Alright. Make sure everything's working on stream. Probably is. Yep. I don't have a noise gate on the mic, so should probably set one of those up. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Test the audio. Hello? Oh, that sounds fine. Probably. What's it set to? Yeah, it's set to pretty good. I love you. Good night. All right. First things first. My cats love to do bad shit, and then they notice me noticing them that they're doing bad shit, and they're like, "Oh no, you were just tearing into this trash bag to eat shitty diapers. What's wrong?" I'm like, oh, I can't imagine what's wrong. First off, public, and we are definitely doing this event real quick. Requires Razorback, Cypher, and Gear Wheel. Okay. Arsenal. Am I stupid? There's the Fomorian Disruptor. Okay. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Let's see. Do I really have none built? Wait, where is it even at? Is it technically a key? No, it's in the gear wheel, I guess. There's the Disruptor. It's in the R's. What the fuck? Okay, it requires gallium, polymer bundles, and cryptographic alu. Excess circuitry disposed of. Corpus Archwing units. Corpus Archwing units on Neptune and... Interesting. Yeah, my shit's kitted. If we want to get into an Archwing fight, I can easily get into an Archwing fight. Which one's the gear wheel? This one? Oh, its appearance. Landing craft. That the gear symbol? Sure. We're gonna need a few of them. Jupiter, Neptune, okay. Should we... I don't think Smita Kavat can give me stuff in Archwing missions. I will also be going on a steel path for this immediately. Fuck. Alright, normal is what I said. Is there an endless over here? Yep. People are farming it. These higher level players. Medium level. Like kind of lower level, but you know. What the fuck is that ugly thing?
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Holy shit.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what
We'll
we
see
need.
how many we get. Thought this would be quicker and I just had the ciphers? No. I had Fomorian Disruptors, not the Razorback Armada ciphers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yep, we just got one.
Stay focused.
I don't know
There's a
how
heavy
in the
unit
hell I'd
approaching.
ever mark something for someone here, but you know.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
So let me just run
The
over
enemy
here real
would
quick.
rather
Yep, we
destroy
would have
this
missed
data
one.
than
We
have
would
it
have missed
land in our
one.
hands.
Go here, make sure I got everything. Smacking into walls.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Collect all that shit. Yeah, guys, did you guys forget that this is where it comes from? These enemies?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, am I the only one? Yes. I'm the only one who is in an Elytron. Everyone else is in the base, or I think the fast one? The Amisha? No, the Amisha's not even the fast one. That's like the utility one, right? So I'm the only one in the heavy
Have the data.
nuking,
Move on to the next target.
the heavy nuking one. The heavy nuking Arcwing. I'm coming, guys. I was wondering why no one else was using warheads whenever they were that clustered.
Defend this satellite.
Warheads, Thumper.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think we just need to do this one mission. Damn.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh, Monty's gonna be pissed. I gotta tell her you. Go back just to make sure that. Hey,
Mission
the baby's
accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Oh, okay. He's not a fan of that. I love you. Get some rest. I was gonna say, I'm not... I was say I'm built of much sterner shit than these little enemies can hurt, so I'm just gonna fly right through the laser grid. Oh yeah, I made my Elytra and my Velocitus match, so I like the color scheme. Yep, I just got 12. That's all I needed. All right, GG's. So now let's go make 3 of those disruptors. Not disruptors. I keep saying that. 3 of those ciphers. Razorback Cipher. Alright. Oh shit, actually, while that's building, we need to do... I need more energy. Yeah. Because I'm down to like 35, so I'm going to make 100. I'm down to 26. So I'm going to make 100 of them. This is great for setups. Like if you want to do a... like a Titania. If you don't want to bring preparation, you want to do a Titania thermal sunder kind of thing, you can bring one of these. Or if you're just chilling, you don't feel like trying too hard. It's also like I need the 100 cipher, yeah. Do I have ciphers? Did I just unequip ciphers on accident? Because in non-sortie stuff, it's so much easier to just use a fucking
Ordis
cipher.
has completed a foundry task. No.
Oh, you guys remember that? I have 89 Arcwing launchers. That's crazy. I was about to make 100 more just because I didn't have it on my kit.
Gun.
It's like codex scanners. I have 4,724 for no reason. You'd think, oh wow, you use a lot of K drives, or sorry, K drive. I was reading K drive. You use a lot of Helios. No.
Good jokes. Argon.
That was a funny Argon joke. Bear, you're the worst. You're the worst fucking cat we own. My cats jump on things, and then whenever I'm like, hey, probably don't rip into that, they're like, oh, cool, you mean scurry off of it as hard as I possibly can, throwing it and everything around it to the ground? I think he said that something was done.
Operator, please return covered
in blood. Razorback Cipher. Gear. Razorback Cipher. What does this even do? Does this summon them on non-infested planets? If that's the case, that's awesome. I also need to make more Klim clones. I'm a big fan of Klim. I also need more Sunlight Thresh Corns. Dusklight, yeah, that word, and Moonlight Dragon Lily, because I need to farm the Nightfall Grove Guardian, because I need the pistol amp, because I don't have the pistol amp. And oddly enough, playing Ureli with an entire setup on my secondary weapon and not having pistol amp, not fantastic.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
I also finally put all of my Rivens up on the market. So, if you're in stream right now and you see one of these Rivens, and you're like, damn, I need a dual heat sword Riven, there it is. It's on marketplace.com. Warframe Market. I think warframemarket.com. Is that its full name? Warframe Market. But yep, I put them all up. The only ones I'm not selling are the Plague Kripath, because that is my actual main melee weapon, and my Vectis, because this is my god roll Vectis. And I love it. And I wouldn't give it away. Maybe for like a few hundred plat, but no, Vectis is not in like that anymore, so no one would buy it for that, and I wouldn't sell it for any less. Alright, so now let's equip these to our gear. Razorback Cypher, it's red. There it is. We're gonna see if I have to re-equip that every time. If I do, that's dumb. Oh, I was gonna say, shit, are we loading in solo? I gotta take some Dayquil, but I don't want to right now because it tastes fucking awful. I usually like getting my Tylenol AM and PM in pill form because I hate the liquids. I have a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe case sitting next to me with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate inside of it. So I'm willing to bet that somebody used my Nintendo Switch, and when they opened it up, or when they went to put it in Mario Kart, I imagine they took Mario Kart out of the case, went to put it in, and was like, oh, what is this? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And then they just throw it in the case.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah, no detection.
Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Bursa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Don't we have to use our Cypher? Yeah, I don't remember this fight. I'm just gonna stand here and ad clear in mid. I can set off the bombs with my invulnerability. Oh, we're good? Motion damage in this one? Oh, damn. Some damage blood through for a quick second. They were like, get ready for the Bursa bipeds. Now they need to get ready for the Bursa bipeds.
Delta 5481 just subscribed for 16 months.
Oh, thank you, Delta. I thought you subscribed last night.
Nice work taking down the VIP.
Oh, is it
now
dead?
get to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Lots of
approaching.
resources just chilling. So 15 months
Target
and
down.
16 months.
Assassination contract complete.
What the?
Great work, Tenno.
Did it give you a 1-day subscription? Is that how the subscriptions work now? Rub my eyes. No, the notification was just late. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? 'Cause, yeah, the weird thing is... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me leave this squad. It shows on here that it says that you subscribed yesterday for 1 month. They've been subscribed for 15 months. And then right here it says resubscribed for 1 month. They've been subscribed for 16 months. So I think you just, because it was late, I think you just bugged the system and gave yourself a month ahead. So now the system thinks that you've been here for a month more. That's pretty interesting. I'm just knocking out the Razorback Armada event real quick, and then I'm doing some steel hat. Oh god, I don't know why I fucking have to smell everything. I'm a big aromatic guy, so I like to smell things before I eat them or drink them. And it's not great to do it with this. I hate the taste and smell of
If
Dayquil.
Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme
Jesus.
against him. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Somebody
unit
playing
approaching.
as, yep.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
Eleanor, by the way. Somebody's
Target
playing
will
as
have a
Eleanor.
significant
I
impact
noticed
on
the
enemy
Nyx.
forces.
And I just heard
Search the
Eleanor
area.
talk in my ear.
Leave no survivors.
I actually did.
Stay alert.
Chat
Scans
can
show
now
this facility is also
stop
home
bullying
to
me.
upgraded
I
Bursa
finally did
bipeds.
1990.
You may have to deal with both at the same time.
So that's what the cipher's for.
The alarms have attracted a Bursa.
Sorry, and now people can stop bullying me. I finally did
Got
Jade
robots
Shadow
inbound.
and I did 1999. Zephyr Prime? Hell yeah. She's lovely. Zephyr is by far one of my favorites. Zephyr and obviously the... Why are there flying
There is the
bird demons?
assassination target. You know what to do.
Is that a Dante thing? Need to finish Chains of Harrow? Oh, Chains of Harrow is so good. Are you stuck up on it, or are you just waiting to do it? I think that's a solo. I don't even think I can up with that. Stuck on it? Trying to think. I think there are walkthrough guides. Is it like a difficulty thing, or like a puzzle thing that's you're stuck on? Dude, thank God for whoever knows how to actually do this fight. I just keep shooting at the Razorback. Somebody armor strip. I don't have anything that can do that. Somebody armor strip the Razorback. That's funny. Oh, I might even just do this.
Something out there wants to kill us.
Someone can hack it and I'll instantly be able to... deal damage to part of it. This is a weird boss fight. I imagine the other half of this boss fight is literally just doing these consoles. Or multiple? Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I remember back in the day, I don't know if they got some kind of like nerf, but way back, like 2019, I fucking hated Versus whenever I started in like 2017. Back in like 2017 when I first started playing, I hated Versus.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It was genuinely like the worst experience going to like, I think Jupiter is where they first started appearing. So I hated every time I saw a Bursa. It was such a miserable experience. I was gonna say, there's a
They won't be
hyena
bothering us anymore.
that's about to
Let's
start
get out of
running
here.
at me, so... The Gorgon Wraith. Interesting. I don't think I have that. Now I can finally take a drink as a little bit of a palate cleanser. Frame. Back. Just so I know how to do the fight, so I can stop being a little shit. Oh, cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
If Nef Anyo's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. Stay alert.
Oh,
Scans
okay,
show
so
this
I was
facility
helping
is
by just
also
hacking
home to
Bursas
upgraded
randomly.
Bursa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time.
I can't catch the dudes. Oh, okay. There are some people who put walkthrough guides that might be helpful, like for the pathing of the guys or something, but you'd have to look into those. I'm not really sure. Because it's now been... I think I did Chains of Hero when Chains of Hero first came out, so it's been however many years since
Target
Chains of
spotted.
Hero.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Alright, that seems to be like a neutralizing wave. Okay, yep, we hacked the Bursas. And with the hacked Bursas, they damage him, he goes down to one knee, and we beat the shit out of him. No pet left behind. I imagine this summons a Bursa. Oh, not what I need to do on that one. Oh, easy when I know how to do the fight. Whoops.
Nice work taking down the VI plane. Now get to extraction.
You know that those people were going into it and they were like, yeah, the
Stay
MR-28's
focused.
obviously fucking
There's a
shooting
heavy
the
unit
bursts
approaching.
and hacking them. What are you talking about? Meanwhile, me sitting there waiting underneath the Razorback for it to go down because I forgot the fight. Especially in this game. This game is the perfect summary for don't let player level fool you, because it could be somebody who hasn't done it in like 10 years. Assuming people know what that they know how to do it is a bad thing to do. I need to spend some of my Arbiters of Hexus. And now we're going to be doing a bunch of Steel Path. Which will be a breeze until we encounter the next interception mission on Steel Path.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
A Orokin
No,
Catalyst.
I have not read them.
Which also, the Orokin Catalyst is going in our brand spanking new, Burstin and Karnan. Also, I wanted to... I think I still have it. It's the Burstin Prime Augment... I think it's called Gilded Truth? Maybe I'm a liar. I bought one and gave it to Monty. But I need to buy another for myself. So let's do that real quick. Is it Truth? Truth is Hexus.
What can we do to help your journey?
It is called Gilded Truth.
We are honored to help.
I was interested in trying it. Faster fire rate, +1 truth. The +1 truth is what I'm most interested in. And then is there anything... I want to see if this had Zephyr. It does not. And if it has any augments that we actually genuinely want. Stynax, Protea... I actually really want that.
An honor.
Jesus Christ. Next has 4. Damn. Okay. This one seems sick. I will take that because I'm planning on getting
May
Nyx Prime
this
very
help
soon.
Your journey.
Oh, Night and Extract got moved. I'll show you. I think we'll blow the rest on some Vosper.
We are honored to help.
Beautiful, the Vosper. Is there anything we need from these guys right this damn second? Do they have Zephyr stuff? No. That'd be interesting, but I don't have infinite fucking spots. Nope, nothing interesting. Vosper.
Curious.
Nothing I can think of right this second. Okay, so the new way to get Night Extract is you go down to the press start, go to Night Wave. Then you're going to be in
Who have
this
we got on the
screen. You
line?
press Y,
Oh yeah. I
and
don't
there's
have a
Night
line.
Extract. You get 5 for 15 credits. You get credits by doing challenges. Right now I have just recovered challenges because I did all my weekly challenges. But yeah, you'll get credits at each little increment. 1, 5, apparently 11. But yeah, this is where you get it. This is basically like their super free battle pass.
Coming up next.
But let's go slap that Gilded Truth on there. Yeah, that always feels awful. Just do your challenges, and then once you do your challenges, then you put it in God's hands. You know, when you have to wait for the new challenges and get as many as you can. That's one of the ones you kind of want to just casually farm, because there is no way to harder farm it. At least I don't think so. Let me double check that for you. I actually only need 5. There you go. Oh, 6. Let me see if I can get you one more Night Extract. Night Extract Warframe 2024 special item. There are other ways of getting it. The Prelate and the Wolf of Saturn 6 are not happening for you. Your best bet at all times is going to Pluto. Go to Cyprus on Pluto and find all of the. Go to it's a sabotage. Hell yeah, Mastery rank 8. You're going to go to Pluto, Cyprus. It is a sabotage mission that has the 3 golden loot boxes. When you get all 3, you have a percentage chance of getting a Night Extract. That'll also just get you good stuff. So that will be your best bet. Unless you just want to spend it and have 4 extra. Golden, okay, so, actually I can just bring it up on screen. Sabotage Warframe. I guarantee if I go to Sabotage Warframe Wiki, it'll show one of them. It'll definitely show a picture. Come on. Come on. Rewards. Resource caches. Oh, gotcha. Here you are. Here's the Grenier one. This right here will be golden instead. These it'll look like the Halloween one. It'll have a little golden thing on it. No, it'll be white, isn't it? Isn't it white? I think they changed it. Hold on. Similar. Oh yeah, a bright white glow. Also, there will be this audible hum. Let me see, make sure you guys can hear. This is what it'll sound like. Yep, unlike normal lockers, caches can be located with loot radar, which is provided by individual Thieves' Wit and Animal Instinct mods, or the loot detector aura equipped. It'll show up as a normal one. Yep, small chance at Orokin cells and Niden extract and Forma. So yeah, it will look like a normal locker or Grineer loot box or Orokin loot box, but instead it will be white instead of, I think, orange, red, or green, or yellow. Because yeah, Orokin ones are yellow, and then instead it'll be white. Grineer are usually orange, instead it'll be white, and then the... What do I do with nav coordinates? So nav coordinates are an interesting resource that actually doesn't have a crazy amount of applications. One of them that I do know about is, yeah, the Mutalisk Alad V Assassinate, which takes a Mutalisk Alad V nav coordinate and then normal nav coordinates. Other than that, I think it's one of the most, like, sequestered off resources that is used for almost nothing. Let me see if there's anything else you need nav coordinates with. Nav coordinates Warframe. Yep. Here is everything in the game requiring nav coordinates. So once you get 26 nav coordinates, you never need nav coordinates ever again. Wow. But you can feed them to the Helminth system, so there is that. How many nav coordinates do I have right now? I'm going a little fast. Sorry, hold on. There they are. Yeah, I have 4,500. And I needed 26, and also I'm done with all the content that required them. So that's kind of crazy. But yeah, now nav coordinates are nothing. If you want to feed them to the Helminth, feed them to the Helminth. Alright, so time to Forma this. And now we have 6. Just more damage. Blast radius. I don't think this weapon has a blast radius. Goodness me. We get to try our weapon out on Steel Path. I know we're on Mars. Disruption.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Little duck. Yep.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the Bleeder's allied soul detective will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. You This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
Ooh, that is
Knock 'em down.
beautiful.
See what they've got.
Oh my god. There we go. Get these things pumped up. We're going to use those to clear actual enemies. Oh, actually, I didn't realize this heavy gunner had dropped one.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Damn. Talk about stacking heat proc. Dude, Hunter munitions wouldn't be horrible in this. Was that a key? That's the orange key.
Performance. Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
That's another one down. This is with 2 free mod slots. That is crazy how powerful this thing already is. This will pair perfectly with my dual Toxis because this is a great single target weapon and the dual Toxis are an amazing multi-target weapon. So I'll have the best of both worlds. Okay, this way. Okay, it's still not strong enough just yet. Oh my god. Roll forward, bitch. Okay, it's not strong enough just yet to handle stuff like that, but it's getting there. Oh, this boy's coming. Let's kill Merlina and bring her back real quick. Alright, now we're just waiting on a blue key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. You're not done. fortune in rations for this tip.
Oh no, please don't fall. Hold on a second. I knew it. I knew I was moving slower than I thought. I don't have my Predios.
Alt signal returns.
Which way am I supposed
Dig
to
in.
be going? We're going this way. Oh, okay, I see. Vauban is an amazing frame with a very niche use case. I can show you. I still have his prime with me.
So you conquer yourself.
Hey, look, I got a nav coordinate. So stupid. I did not know what's up that they were as useless as they are. I knew that they were used for very few things. I didn't know you needed 26 and never needed another one ever. That is crazy. But Tid Niden, fair enough. So Vauban has a very, very good kit for certain types of defenses. And that is because of his
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Bastille. Erect a containment field to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping their armor. Hold to collapse Bastille into a single damaging vortex. That alone, you can get the debuff, the armor strip, to happen very quickly. It's going to happen regardless, but you can get it to happen very quickly. Vauban did suffer the same sort of CC nerf that Nyx, Vauban, Limbo, Mag to a degree. All of these people suffered whenever Overguard was introduced. Overguard is what Eximus units have. It's that blue bar above them. Any enemy that has Overguard, it no longer is affected by your abilities. They will not be affected by CC in any way. When the Bastille is up and all the enemies are raised, if a guy with Overguard walks up, he'll just walk right past it. But it is still good for stopping every single other enemy. And then being able to just instantly kill an Eximus while nothing else can stop you. Photon Strike, that is new, actually. That was not a part of his kit. It was something else. I wonder when they changed that. But that seems cool. Just, yeah, you could throw a Bastille and then Photon Strike in the middle of it. This one is okay. It deploys a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies and delivers bursts of electricity. Just okay, honestly. If you wanted to subsume something off, it'd be this. This is your bread and butter. It does have the little overdriver and vector pad. That's not what you want to do. What you want to do is throw your Bastille on a defense objective, and then throw a bunch of flechette orbs on the ground in the middle of the Bastille. And now, enemies that are lifted up, doing nothing, getting their armor drained, are also just being killed by flechette orbs. Meanwhile, you can just pick off all the high-value targets while every other enemy in the game is being killed by Bastille and Flechette. That is actually what I used to use for old Steel Path. So to give you an idea, Steel Path is what you just saw. It's not really hard at all. It's very easy to breeze right through. That is because of a change that was brought about in Jade Light, which caused enemy armor to cap at, I think, 2,500. Enemy armor used to be able to get to a point where it was in the millions, and and the way armor works is it gives you a DR, damage reduction, or damage resistance, and the enemy, when they had that millions of armor, they would have 99.9999999% damage resistance, meaning you could do 40 billion damage to them, and what would actually peel through is a couple thousand, and also their health was scaling at the same time. So that couple of thousand doesn't even touch them. So every single build you had in Steel Path back in the day before Jade Shadows had to armor strip. If you were unable to armor strip, you were not participating in Steel Path content. So his Bastille was an amazing armor strip. Zaku, who actually I think I just picked back up his prime. Yep, he has an amazing armor strip in the form of Where is it? I think it's this, isn't it? Or is it a, did they rework his kit? Or am I thinking of a augment? Oh, it must have been an augment. Yeah, they've even changed him to where he doesn't have it anymore. But yeah, he used to have a crazy powerful armor strip. Oh no, there it is. Defense reduction. Gaze. So you'd have to use that, and that would effectively be an armor strip. Ember had an armor strip. Where is she? There she is. Had an armor strip. Atlas, or not Atlas. Ash had an armor strip with his shurikens. Who else? Frost had an armor strip with ridiculously high energy. There were a few more who had armor strips such as those. But those were the only ones who were viable. So whenever I had a defense target, I would use Vauban, and I would do Bastille into Flechette Orb, and that was the only way to really do it. For me, at least. There were some people who had some strategies using Limbo. But yeah, old Steel Path used to be basically unplayable. Unless you were completely and totally min-maxed to your core, you were not playing in Steel Path. I almost didn't re-equip Pretios. But yeah, in summary, Vauban's pretty good. I like Vauban. There are better, there are worse. Alright, what do we have left? Is it just two more? Mobile defense and defense. Wonder if I could do a Vauban defense right now to show you. I did not realize defense was one of the next ones. Hold on. Let's see how good my Vauban is. Alright, so this is built for Bastille. Hold on, I think they've definitely changed the way that his kit works. So we're going to, it is puncture, and it looks like he deals electric / magnetic. Which means none of the Archon mods are going to be super helpful on him. Very high shields is what I had last time. Let's throw a Vigor on. Boreal's Hatred, a classic. A Mars, I cannot use the different Hatred mods together. Now let's throw Intensify. Well, Intensify's a 9, right? Nope, 11. Duration, I think, is also a big thing. Yeah, so we need a lot of duration. So primed continuity. Where is it? Am I blind as a fucking bat? What is going on today? Yeah, it's set by drain. There it is. So yeah, I think I'd stripped all of them and it was gone. Not Argon crystals being a pain in the ass. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm blitzing Steel Path, is so I can get to Steel Path mod. So that once I have that unlocked, I can get basically a bottomless amount of Argons. Yeah, we're duration, so we want Energy Siphon. Do I want Archon Flow? Is that awful? I really don't think I have cold abilities, though. I have Blast. What's my... Yeah, hey, you get 25 extra damage to incapacitated enemies. Alright. Grab that for max shield gating because we're on steel path. That honestly probably wouldn't even be necessary normally. We'll do a stretch. And we will do fucking power drift. So got some room that we could have some more stuff if I were to forma him, because I don't have any forma on him. This is some old school stuff when I had almost no arcanes. What I actually want is Molt Augmented and Arcane Precision. Alright. There we go. There's my normal movement speed. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. I'm too short of crafting the last piece I need for Wukong. I can take you back to mod if you want. Oh my god, do we really have a fucking... Okay, it's a Nova. I thought that was a Limbo. Yep. You do this. And because I have a Nova with me, we are overkilling like a motherfucker. And because of the thing, ready in 5 seconds, it's going to pull all enemies incapacitated by Bastille into the Flechette Orbs. Like that. It had only like, oh, they're already being, yep, they're being killed on the fringes before they even get close. I wanted to charge this up real quick just in case a acolyte comes. Yep. So those enemies getting sucked in and instantly killed by Flechette Orbs. But yeah, that's how good Bobbin can be. This is Steel Path. I literally just had a catalyst on him and threw a reactor on him and I threw a build together. Like I said, very niche use case though. You're not going to be using a Bobbin on like an attack or like an eliminate or a capture. But on defense / mobile defense, he's fine. Wrong button. We put a speed pad down, I think. Yeah, we did. That's funny. And Bastille. Imagine you control your friends with that by putting it off a cliff. That's it. Very easy steel path defense.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh yeah, I got you. God, my nose has been running so much. I'm just trying to like keep it from running into my face. That took forever to load. That's kind of crazy. I was sitting there waiting for it to load so long that I thought the friends thing was just broken. Try to speed it up as much as possible. Pilfering Swarm. I need to level up my other Archon mods. Oh, I must have passed them too. There they are. This one will definitely have a use. If it's just more ability range than normal. No. It's not. It's just, it says the same. 45. Well, no, I think it's normally 35, right? What's normal stretch? I think I passed it. Oh, 45. So yeah, it's that additional benefit, which... There are a couple people. Volt, obviously. Abilities that deal electric damage. Maybe Jairi, I'm not really sure yet.
Operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also
Ember,
creates
Protea. And this is also like the 30%. Yeah, this is... I don't know anything that Archon Intensify is going to be doing. Unless... Interesting. Hold on. If you subsumed onto an already powerful frame called Nourish, is it not? Self-heal removed. I don't know if that counts. I'll look up some stuff. Maybe there's a use case for that. I'm not sure. Man, you think with how often my phone has to update the offline version of Google Maps, which is like the surrounding 50 mile. I think you can set it 50 to 25 miles or something like that around your house to where it's accessible
tunnel
offline.
operative
So if,
is
say,
raiding this
internet
ship for
towers go
supplies.
down, you run out of
You are
service,
here
you're in
to
an area
distract
that
the enemy.
doesn't have
Trigger the
cell
alarm.
signal, stuff like that, you're able to still get Google Maps. It updates like every day. I don't think the world is
They
changing
have
that
just
much, to
shut
be
down
honest
all
with you.
systems. I'm sending life
think it's a
support
bit of
capsules
overkill.
your way.
That's a lot of enemies. Ooh, hell yeah, I'm getting some Unaru. Oh, then this is a perfect room.
Life support on the way.
Yeah. Hydroid is amazing for farming as long as you have the Pilfering Storm Augment mod, which causes enemies inside your tentacles to have double drops. So very, very good. Him, Korra, and Necros are the biggest farming trains. Because Necros has one that basically, if an enemy is killed, he's able to desecrate the body and
I've
cause it to have a
delivered life
second
support
drop.
capsule to the area.
And if the body is cut into
Activating
pieces,
it
it'll
will
have
buy you
even
more
more
time.
drops. It'll have a drop for every part of the body that's left. So if you decapitate it, it'll have 2 drops. If you decapitate it and chop an arm off, it'll have 2 extra drops. The first initial one, the other 2. Very cool. But yeah, running a Korra and a Necros, or a Hydroid and a Necros, is one of the most efficient farms you can do. Yeah, I don't think anyone's close enough.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
A lot of enemies just casually standing in front of me.
Another life support capsule is
Dude,
now
I'm
available.
liking the truth. It's probably not great for lower or higher level content where the juice procs aren't going to be helpful at all. But right now I like it. Although, honestly, it's a pretty cheap fire rate mod, right? 90% fire rate increase? Yeah, 90% fire rate increase for such a small... what's the word? It's such a small drain plus the proc. Who are you playing, Zeph? Zeffy? Yeah. She, especially using chaining the tailwinds and shit. And once you get into a bit of the further content and unlocking a lot of the flight mods, or not flight, the drift? No, they're called flight. The flight mods will make you even stronger because like toxic flight, heat flight, you can add other elements onto your air jumps, which makes it really cool. She's one of the only people who I think benefit from having those mods. I use Toxic Flight whenever I use her. this. Maybe I have an Nova Prime right now. Yeah, the Nova Prime priming everyone for my Truth Procs is kind of crazy.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Reapply. Hey, that's an Argon crystal. Wow. Yeah, I think the other, yeah, we have a Volt who's also boosting our speed. So we are going kind of crazy. You'll love to see it. Actually, I'm gonna do this just to get double drops off these guys. Hey, and there's your second Argon crystal. I got you, my boy. Oh, the sprint mod too? Yeah, that'll do it.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
My favorite part about Vor is I guarantee nobody fucking likes him. This is like your coworker who's just a prick constantly, and he's now doing like giving a speech, and you just couldn't care less, and he's on your side.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my youngest.
Oh, Vor, please be stupid enough to spawn in front of me.
My existence.
Okay, he died. I don't even know where he was.
I cannot be destroyed.
Apparently the queen's shagging. Yeah, apparently the queen's love him. Well, queen. I'm not gonna spoil anything about that storyline. I don't care about spoilers, we killed the other one. There's just one queen now. Just one queen now, and she's a cunt. She's a cunt and she's scared. Dude, this thing with the... Hey, another one. This thing with the increased fire rate from Gilded Truth is also like an A10 Warthog. Yeah, that was Second Dream. Oh! Yeah, I think it was Second Dream. Second Dream or War with Them. It might have been War with Them. Oopsies. Because New War is the big... There's another crystal? Oh shit, where? Oh, did you just mean the third one I called out a second ago? Or is there a fourth one?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh my god. Oh, the third? Okay, okay. Alright. Goodness gracious. Golly gee, mister. These guys are really shitting on our asses. Hey, there's a fourth. Ooh, that's not good. I might go down. Oh, never mind. Fuck him. I just don't. I was expecting the transfer and static bleed over to instantly break me. There's a fifth one. Oh my god. My boy Hydra ain't built for just standing in the middle of the room like that. Yeah, with Zephyr, as long as you keep your 3 up, you're pretty much immortal. But you have to pay such close attention to your 3, because as soon as your 3 goes down, you can be insta-killed. Yeah, a lot of those fucking ancient healers are what are causing the fucking problem. They keep on giving the overshield to others. Or the overguard to others. didn't realize you were a fucking... I didn't realize that guy was an Exodus. Fucking everybody and their mom is an Eximus now.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Hell yeah. I basically killed a guy by breaking his overguard with Tidal Surge and throwing him into some tentacles from the storm. These enemies are not strong enough to suffer or to get another one to get hit with 6 so far. To get hit with an ability and allow me to go straight into Plunder. If I hit them with an ability, typically it just kills them. So right now my Plunder stacks and stuff are pretty bad. Hell yeah, tornadoes into storm. That right there, Pilfering Storm into Plunder is probably our best bet for actually getting any stacks. Because doing it any other way is causing enemies to be dead. Hey, we're getting some nice focus points. That was a corrosive tornado, man. Oh! Hey, my Bratton's not in. Alright, my Bursting is still messed up. My fucking good. The other V1. Oh, another one. We'll stop once we get 8. armor is actually really helping me out here because whenever they break the shield, the 1,000 armor is stopping them from killing me. Wow. Getting smacked around a little bit.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Need that. Having to look around when that proc hits to make sure that nothing around me drops an Argon Crystal without me noticing. Today, me and Devin were watching some Beard Meets Food, a pretty cool British guy who does a bunch of eating challenges, so we were enjoying that while we ate. I think we're definitely going to watch a bunch more of his stuff. Because Devin and I usually watch movies or shows together, but when we're sitting down to eat, that's not really like... my food's going to be done by the time we get to like the first act of this movie. So, starting a movie, there's no point. And she doesn't watch a lot of the same stuff I do on YouTube, so we were trying to find something we could both watch. And I like watching eating challenges. I like the old Man vs. Food with Adam. Is that his name? Adam Driver? Last Argon Crystal. I think it was Adam Driver. I can't remember. Why does it show like there's an Argon Crystal in this room with us? Is that just bugged? Oh, what the fuck was that? That is definitely just bugged. There's no Argon Crystal. Yeah, I think it was Adam Driver. Great guy. Sadly, he did have to quit Man vs. Food because he was dying. It was like not good for his health. Shocking, doing like insane eating challenges 7 days a week for whoever knows how long they're on set wasn't great for his health. So he had to quit. And then when they recast like the new guy, I don't remember even what the new guy's name was. I just stopped watching. I was there for Adam. The food was just a secondary thing. It's like Hot Ones. It's just that's just the prop. That's not the talent.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. 8 Argon Crystals. I don't know how I got 70,000 Zeneric and 98,000 Yunaro. Oh, I know why. Because Yunaro is the one the lens is equipped to on Hydroid, and Zeneric is the one that I have active. So it was splitting them between the two. Alright, it was good helping you out. I'm actually going to see if I needed those crystals for anything. Because I pretty often am missing so many crystals that I don't notice. Nothing on weapons right now. Warframes. There's Loki Prime chassis, but that's not requiring anything. Revenant Prime Neuroptics. What else do I need for Revenant Prime? Just a systems. So we might want to make the Neuroptics. Where is it? There it is. So that whenever we get the systems, we're ready. Yep, that's how it gets. That's exactly what I was doing. Because now I got Sevagoth is about to finish. I have Zaku, and I got Hildren now. And I just recently got Protea. We got Gauss. Who else did we recently get? Varuna. Pretty fucking crazy. Whenever you start getting that many, just pump it out. Don't have enough slots. Do you have plat for the slots or no? How much platinum do you have?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
8 plat. I'm beating you at 13. Damn. Your best, is that Bear? Yeah, that was Bear. He did not go far when I sat him down. He's still right next to me. It's the Bear. Alright, Bear. Now you have to go. Yeah, he's fat. He's really fat. He's like 12. Go away. He's staring at me. He's like 12 pounds.
Navigation has been updated.
What is
with
morbidly
new
obese for a
invasions.
cat?
Chaos
I think
is
he's
spreading.
bordering on obese. But what is morbidly obese? What's a normal weight for a cat? 8 to 10 pounds. Yeah, he's definitely like 12. Okay, so 8 to 12 is what the pet.md or petmd.com is saying. So he is on the very cusp of obesity. He is what is considered overweight. Hi, buddy. It goes overweight, heavy, obese, and severely obese. How is Potato? He's doing good too. I don't know if no, Devin and the baby are sleeping, but I think I have a video of him from a couple of days ago. I'm hoping to get him a big cage, and whenever I get him that big cage, I might move it out here. Am I in? Let me go to albums and pets. There it is. I don't even know if you can see that. That's him eating bananas. Yeah, you can sort of see it. It don't look great. But yeah, once I get him a big cage, I hope to have him out here. Again, because right now he's in the bedroom. Just because the way that the cage was set up out here wasn't great because the cats kept on laying on the top of it, which wasn't a problem for him. But they were, like, putting their faces right next to heat lamps. And there was stuff that they could knock onto the top of the cage, which, once again, wouldn't have bothered him, but might have interfered with the heat lamp. And if they would have smashed the back of the heat lamp, it would have broke it. Or if they would have dropped something on it that caught on fire. That's the whole reason he's not out here anymore. But if I got a big cage that had, like, that went all the way to the bottom of my desk, that'd be awesome. Because I sit a little ways away from my desk because I have a slide-out keyboard. So he could just be the entire underneath, beneath the slide-out keyboard. And if as long as it was high enough to where the cats couldn't get underneath my desk and on top of the cage, that'd be perfect. Because then I could just have the forward-facing doors. I could open and get to him, and then the cats wouldn't have. What was that? What was that? Yeah, that sounded like something. Here, I'll look, baby. Sounded like an animal. An animal outside, but there's nothing out there. Even Bear and I both looked, and so that's why I was like, well, there must be something. The cat's looking. But yeah, no, this 7 is super cheap for... It also restores 25% health, which I like. What's the punch through from? I think it's on my upgrades. Polarize again. Here, hold on. Now let's polarize. I don't know. I'm super weird about having my polarity slots all over the place. I like them all on like the left side. Sometimes I'll put them over here on the right if I'm just feeling extra lazy, but I prefer them to be on the left. I think I want hammer shot. Actually, what's the other one called? The one that's just pure. Jesus Christ, there's no chance I don't have it, so hold on. It's not on here. The 5% is ass, but that wouldn't be horrible. Crit or status chance. Did I remove it or something?
Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I will say I do want to throw Amalgam Serration on stuff. Because that extra sprint speed is just tempting me. I want as many Amalgam mods as I can. It's the one that increases critical damage. Do I seriously not have one? It's none of these ones. Yeah, Vital Sense. Am I stupid? Chat. How the fuck did I scroll through that? Scroll through there like 4 times and not see that? gets all this damn Dayquil? I wonder what's the amalgam mod for melee weapons, I wonder. Just a mobile defense. My super expensive water bottle. It even told you I shop at Kroger.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This
Fair
will take
enough.
a moment.
Charged up. This one is charged up. And we can go using this. Oh, that's perfect for this, though.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess since it's a guaranteed gas proc as well, it does like stagger them for a split second.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
These little pricks. They're able to do so one thing I've never really mentioned, because unless it gets to high enough levels, it doesn't matter. Merlina is not invulnerability. It's 90%
Location
DR.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in.
So there is a chance that if they do
This
enough
will
damage,
take
they
a
could
moment.
kill me.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And then I hate these Jade Light motherfuckers.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a
And last
terminal.
one.
Get me in and get ready to defend. Climb in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I honestly hope the Acolyte comes so I can
Still
test out
working
my
on it.
weapon.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us,
Right.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
No Acolyte.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yep, and we leveled up the Bratton 18 times. Oh, I have a message. No, it's just a group chat thing. It's just a group chat thing, and apparently the Google Maps thing I was talking about earlier will only go if I'm staring
Inbox
at it.
messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Oh, Mars is done. What is this? Is this a glyph? Profile. Glyph. Owned. No. What the fuck is it? Can I get closer? What the fuck? There we go. Beautiful. That is fucking sideways. Okay, it's surface snap, so now I can just turn it off. Am I stupid? Okay, now it's grid snap is off.
Operator, the system needs you.
Beautiful.
Will you begin another mission?
Mars. Yeah. That's how I am with these three. Cause you can get the top 3 to 5, and then you can get the bottom 3 to 5. But yeah, my top 3 are at 5. My bottom 3 are at absolutely bottomed out. Right now I'm working on the top ones, and then I'll go to the bottom ones. There we go. That's beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Red Veil is your primary? Oh, yeah. They got some good stuff. Inbox. What the fuck are these rewards? It's an emote. What? It says decoration, 25 steel essence, and an emote. Okay, that's pretty cool. You just start flexing while you have the planet out. I love it. All right. Now do we want to go on to... Because, yeah, Earth's has the weird-ass symbol. But I think that's just because my Lich is here. Yeah, that's my Lich's symbol. So do we want to go on to... Lua has only a few nodes. So yeah, let's do Lua.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
No, ma'am. I will scan flowers though as I go by.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I don't even know what those oculists are scanning for.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Is that fighters already? That was weird, it just kept spawning enemies. It just kept spawning them, so I just kept killing them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Back to Incarnate form. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's... That'd have been a good-ass place for one of those caches, too. Caches. I was gonna say, are we just progressing through the mission too fast? Is that why? And now the next enemy is 600 meters away. Interesting.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
All right, so that was a fucking lie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
That was
unit
weird.
approaching.
In all my time, I don't even know what heavy unit it's referring to. I don't think I've ever encountered, like, actual adversity whenever it says that and then an enemy shows up. Oh, okay. I guess that's some dynamic spawning. I'm very casually looking for the extra caches. Yeah, it's not doing so hot at spawning enemies. It keeps on spawning them behind me or directly in front of me, and I mean like I'm watching them leap into existence. Stab that guy in the back real quick. I'm just gonna move on and keep going. The little marker is just telling me to keep turning around and fighting the enemies that they're spawning directly behind me. I don't feel like that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, okay, so yeah, the burst and do fuck. Either one can kill the stalker in a split second.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
done, Tenno.
And the Burston is still being worked on. We haven't even got that last slot filled, and we also are still using the Gilded Truth, which I think is just kind of a little jokey mod. Because while the fire rate increase is funny, I think we should probably put a different mod on there. Okay, I have to go swaddle the baby. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I was also getting Devin some water. You can have them. Do we have the new Monumentus, right? Yes, okay, good.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Alright, Lua. Rescue, okay.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
The security system is waiting to release our agent to Orokin authorities. Authorities who are long dead.
If I remember correctly, this is not a fun one. There's a quick ascension challenge for you. Gonna farm Lephantis? Hell yeah. That's the drop for Necros, right?
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Hurry up. You are running out of time. Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Oh.
You would come. Thank you.
It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely.
Okay, so you just need to spam them until you hear them yelling from the other
Watch
side.
yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa.
I need a weapon.
Lady, you're not getting my weapon.
As you conquer the foe,
yeah, Lephantis is now just boring and long to do. If we're talking about the same... I think we are, the three-headed monster. Lephantis. Yeah, he's just boring now. Especially on if you get him for a sortie, it takes like 15 minutes. Because he has a damage cap, you can't do too much damage to him. No, regardless of killed him in under 30 seconds. Did we talk about the same with Fantasy that has the 3 stages above and then 3 stages below where you can't damage the other heads for any amount of time? Because especially on Steel Path and Sortie, you even if you do like 14 billion damage to him, it'll bring it down to about 1,000 or so you can't one-shot him. Me and Monty just did the sortie for it. Capture. This one should be like a minute. We're also probably about to get our... Okay. Yeah, the heads, at least on Sortie and Steel Path, get a damage cap that you can't go over.
And the enemy calls for a
so you cannot do more damage to them. Yeah, grab Merlina. Both weapons are evolved to Incarnate forms.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
And captured.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, actually, this is an Ascension Hall. Actually, I know how to cheat it. Is there an entrance or some shit? What is opening? Oh, okay,
Stay
hold on.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's this way. Oh, okay. There's the 4 keys. Is there a next step? there one like that on each of these? Okay, this should be the last one. Yep, and now you can wall jump in. Yeah, this is the one that's annoying. Come on, Courtney. Is there a glyph on it? So it has to be another Spectre. Come on. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Can I throw an air support charge on it?
Deploying sentry gun. Stand by.
Okay, I can. Jesus Christ. But that was pretty cool. I never done that one before. I never done it to completion before. Okay. Actually, is that more lunar picture? I'll grab that real quick on my way out.
Was greater. This is good.
These are rare. Actually, if you run a bunch of the Lua a bunch of the Lua Ascension challenges like that. Just keep running Lua missions until you get Ascension challenges and doing them. You can sell these for like 5 to 10 plat. Like, what's Coaction Drift going for right this second? Anywhere from 5 to 15 plat right now. We'll mod the burst in later. It's not maxed yet. A survival? It almost looked like it was about to find somebody.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Really a pretty easy 5 minutes. Finally got Wukong? Hell yeah, that is an amazing starter frame. I don't think very many Warframes are as good as a starter frame. As good of a starter frame as Wukong. There's just a thing about Maulers? What are there?
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I can only imagine if I had a Wisp and a Volt, so I could buff my fire rate 2 more times. That'd be crazy. What's this? No idea what that is. Oh, this is the music one. Damn, we are seeing all of the Ascension challenges. Right now I'm in a solo survival in Steel Path, so I cannot do a music challenge. But this is basically like Simon Says.
Life support on the way.
If there was any way we could start it. Oh, I fell to my death. Yep, and it was my death. Yep. I told you I fell to my death. Because what it did was take Merlina off of me.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Allow me to optimize your combat strategy.
Oh, thank you, Cordy. We need to get burst one ready. just saw him. I think I'm shooting it. I'm hitting him. 40 moon stepped in front of me 3 times. We got him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the Ascension challenge. It requires a bit of, like, not a crazy bit of thinking, but it does require paying attention, and I have to keep killing.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh no, not the sentient fighters.
Criteria have been successfully met. Exfiltrating.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Remember
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Dude, that's going to kill me if I fall all the way down. How the fuck do I go to extraction? Oh, okay, it's around the back. It's around the back. Oh, how much is the Necros blueprint? Oh, that's kind of crazy for a blueprint, yeah.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, shit got sticky, so I had to pull out the dual toxists. I was not able to keep the bursting out the whole time. Way too many enemies. That entire area flooded with enemies. Alright, what's the last one on this node? A spy. Okay. Alright, we definitely clicked. Gonna run it with the obvious. The obvious Ivara.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Fair enough. Wow, we actually got another chance.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Is that it? Oh, that's not an Ascension challenge, this is the Musing challenge, which is for Octavia. Damn it! I was trying to do that for my, my weekly. Damn. I forgot that that one doesn't count.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, this is a pain in my fucking ass. How, where is everything? Nope. Alright, finally found A.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
My brother in Christ, what does that even mean?
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Cool, we went back in time. Now the glass is solid, so... Are you shit out of luck? I'm not sure. These doors are also locked, which look like the only way to get around. Unless one of these ones are unlocked. Nope. That doesn't exist. This doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. I'm looking at the ceiling to see if there's one of those disturbance things up there. But I'm not seeing one. Did it just teleport me to a random another place? Nope, not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I can just recover it like that. How do I get in? Okay, so hold on. This is a different space. Okay, and this is another different space. Cool. What?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Dumb as dog water.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Okay, so the exact same thing as a second ago. I have to go in and out of time. The fuck is this? Space Age Resident Evil 4? What's going on? Okay, assumably we need to get into that room. I'm about to just shoot that guy in the leg. I saw. Is it just the one button? Maybe I have to bullet dive into the button. Maybe I have to press X on the button. Wait, no, that's two buttons. Okay, yeah, I did not do that. So this is not a mirror. Do I have to be wall latched to one of these and shoot? No. Yeah. Is that the name of this? Parlov? Oh. What the fuck? And we touch the floor. It claims I need to do this without touching the floor. And yeah, nothing happened. Maybe I need to jump off onto that next platform? Motherfucker, I overshot it. Nothing is happening.
You're nearing the
What the fuck? Apparently you were able to just walk past that, but that is part of the challenge. So this fucking thing has 3 locks. No, come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
is chatbot not working again? Hell yeah, we took the liberty of logging you out just cause. And since we logged you out, we also decided that Cloudbot should turn off. Thanks, Streamlabs. Okay. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
They're just killing each other. Just squeeze on through.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
I like how the Lotus sent me here while every console is completely destroyed. She's like, yeah, just go get something. You'll figure it out. And she's like, oh, thank God there's these temporal rifts in time that allow you to transport yourself back in time to when the vault wasn't destroyed. Thanks, lady. You're really the one planning all this. I'm really appreciating it. So where is it? Is it in here? I hear it, I think. No? Down? Also no. Okay, up? No. In a locked room behind a button. Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
The fuck? Oh, was that a timed thing? That's interesting. Okay. So I have a switch mechanic now. Okay. Okay, let's me reset the puzzle. Okay. Then we just ran through it twice.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
We bumped an alarm because I wasn't sure what was damaging lasers and what was triggering lasers. Fucking what? What? So I need to press my body against it.
The data we retrieved will
Fuck.
have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Yeah, this is ass. And I know that the reward, from what I already read on the wiki, the rewards are also basically nothing. No unique rewards. No special chances at better rewards, anything. So if you want to just make spy missions like 10 times harder for no reason, you can do Lua spy missions. Or sorry, this Lua spy mission. There's also just one, this one. That sucks.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, identified are the rewards you just got. Pistol Gambit and North Wind. That is awful. Oh, that one's done. I aged like 5 years having to deal with it. Disruption, mobile defense. We'll do mobile defense first. We'll finish it off on a high note with disruption. Oh wait, no, not to finish it off. There's actually another one that's locked. Your beard went gray. I'm like Gandalf, yeah.
Your weapons
Okay,
make music,
I'm falling.
and the enemy calls for a song.
It spawns me facing off of the edge of a cliff in the opposite direction of the objective. Gandalf the Swole. A wizard that just multi-classed into barbarian. Okay, so...
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Watch yourself. Grineer
There we
are on
are.
the way.
Burstin is ready.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
And
fighters will
Toxis
soon
is
attack.
ready.
The sentient mind has scrambled the systems. Eliminate all sentience before I can continue.
Why did Lua want so badly to be special? They're gonna blow up the thing.
Sentient forces eliminated. We can continue.
I need Cordy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nope, they got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep. Yeah, whenever I thought that, you know, while it's locked down and I can't do anything with it, it had turned it off. No, that Oculus spinning attack that you saw them doing can do upwards of like a couple million damage, and the defenses were still going. So, when it started doing that, it just started immediately shredding it and killing it. Which is fantastic. So, with dumb shit like that, we're gonna switch to Frost. So that they can't... Oh, that's Excalibur Umbra. They have the same headpiece looking colors. And we do not need Biting Frost. We need the strongest bubble. That is so stupid. And literally, they're introducing mechanics that apply to literally one node on one planet, and then in game with like what is 158 nodes, I think. And since it's Steel Path, it's double, so it's over 300. It's 316 nodes.
These foes deserve
Oh my God!
your
Someone also
respect.
just joined. Who
Honor
the fuck
them
else is
with
doing
quick
this
deaths,
shit?
and I with your victory.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Is he also Frost? No. Okay, good.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Alright.
This isn't working. It's the sentients. Take them out.
Oh, it's still paused, so where's this other sentient at? Okay. Found him.
Sentient forces eliminated. We can continue.
That guy spawned just somewhere. Nowhere in particular.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Does it only let me have one bubble? There's two. There's three. We're good. You can't have them massively overlapping, but you can Venn diagram them so that they cannot shoot at the target behind them.
Area completed.
He's good.
Move on.
No one can do what he does as well as he does. Some people can do it in a very similar way, but none are doing it better. Like
Location
Gara and
reached.
Limbo, those are the
Drop
two.
me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. I don't have the chill. Actually, no, I think I do have the chilling snug globe augment. So if they try to push and run right through this, they're now going to just get frozen instantly.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is this the first mission we've done that had a friend? Have all the other Steel Path missions been solo so far?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, so we got him. That was a bit concerning for a split second. Just go ahead and do it again. Oh no.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, where is my fucking teammate? There's increased enemy spawns. It opted not to be here to help me defend the fucking console. Thank you.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Marines inbound.
What you have learned here.
How's it going? It's going well. How are you go? How's it going for you? Maxed out on the bursting. Kind of annoyed that we had to switch off Ureli, but those enemies were heavily prioritizing the defense target every single time. Wrong one. I wish those were more separated. Now we can go back to Ureli. Oh, actually, Bursting is now max. So now we can
Well put together.
throw on one
Now
more
get out
mod.
there and cut
Do we
down
actually
blood
want a different
and
mod?
make the Lotus proud.
Because with cold, it's making it to where the stacks are increasing critical damage. And whenever it switches to Incarnate form, it's getting blast. Yes, we do. Because what we can do is we can make viral heat. Because we can apply these ones, and the heat is always going to be applied afterwards. So, viral is... There we go. Whenever it goes into Incarnate form, it's in viral heat. I don't know if this is the best. Only because Gilded Truth is kind of just okay. What does Speed Trigger give? Okay, it's just better Speed Trigger. Well, a lot better Speed Trigger, because the Truth procs do a... It just says a gas explosion. Is that scale?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
It used to say a specific number, like
It's just
1,000
the
blast damage, 1,000 gas damage, 1,000 magnetic damage, stuff like that. But now it just says a gas explosion. I haven't noticed... Here. Here's how we test this. Navigations. Let's go to Strata. Let's go talk to Cephalon Cimeris and use the simulacrum or whatever the hell. And see if we can... Let's do some damage testing. Because if that gas proc is actually significant, then this is something we need to look into. Because that means that the Scattered Justice for the Heck and the which Scattered Justice can actually go on the Kuva Heck as well. So apparently the baby needs swaddling again. I don't know what Devin did. Simulate. Okay. Alright. I cannot get it to actually do anything. Alright, so here's where we look it up. Does the Truth proc scale Warframe? The 25% health is undoubtedly one of the best things about it. That's amazing. This is a 9-year-old... Okay, no. That is a 9-year-old post. Oh, okay, no, it just doesn't say it. It's still the exact same. If you go to the wiki, it tells you the specifics, which the Truth proc is an effect associated with the Arbiters of Hexus Syndicate that occurs when a weapon has achieved 1,000 affinity. It then deals a 25-meter 1,000 gas damage proc on all enemies and gives you the 25% recovery. Okay. But the thing I will say is it is still 80% fire rate. It is not just a Truth proc. It is 80% fire rate. So let's go, let's do this. Let's go to Warframe. Now this is not the like world's greatest place to go for... Oh, Discord's still open. This is not the greatest place in the universe to go to look for actual builds, but what this will allow me to see is the consensus that people have. Where is Bratton? I typed Bratton again. I need a Burston. Okay. Obviously, it's Burston and Carmen. Okay. So, people are actually using Gilded Truth. Plain as day. First one we check. Yep. Okay. That answers our question. We are not crazy for putting it on, and it is not a bottom tier. It is not some bottom tier thing. It just instantly shreds because of the 80% fire rate increase. It does do really well too, because these are also Steel Path enemies, I do believe. Like, they have the increase to the armor and health. Let me see. Yeah, Steel Path, which increases the armor and the health. So that is fantastic. I still want to forma it more because I really want Amalgam Serration for the increased sprint speed, just as a nice quality of life thing. I think this is still fantastic. It's giving the on headshot the 120% crit chance when aiming for 12 seconds, and then it's also ramping with the 40% crit chance when aiming for 12 seconds, stacking 5 times. I think that's just really good. What was the one? Is this it? No. Yeah, we can't get rid of this. Absolute Valor is what's making this thing an absolute crit monster. So... I do want Galvanized Chamber. Because Split Chamber is the plus 90%. Galvanized is at an initial startup of 80%, which also, yeah, let's just go ahead and upgrade it. Galvanized Chamber is 80%, and then as soon as you get a kill, it's 120% or 110%. Instantly outclassing Split Chamber, and then it can also stack 4 more times to be even more powerful. It's just... Actually... Yep, because that mod slot was already polarized. It's only 1 more and it rounds down. Or actually it rounds up, right? This is 8. Yeah, it rounds up, so actually we can just afford to slot it in immediately. I think that's all we really need. This is a perfect build for it. With 2 Forma. That other guy's build had 5 Forma. I don't know what he was doing with them. Let's put this one together, too, for non-viral slash. So, Scope Chamber. I know Vital Sense is on. Critical Delay. I like putting them in the same places, too, so whenever I swap stuff, I know where to swap. Probably Primary Deadhead, right? Yeah, that's what we put on the other one. Then a Gilded Truth, which I thought would have its own slot, like an augment mod for a Warframe, but it doesn't. Oh well. Alright, so Gilded Truth. We have an innate heat proc at the end. No matter what we do, we have an innate heat proc. But what else do we want? Corpus killing? I think the viral heat works perfectly fine. Murmur are annoying, so we could make a Murmur specific build, which would be Radiation. which is heat electric. Won't that just flow into it? Yeah. I guess this is just a really strong murmur killer then. Then let's just do this. It's so much easier to do. I do hate the waiting. Alright. And then I guess magnetic? No. I don't. Do we even need this third build? I really feel like the viral heat and the radiation for murmur, and the viral heat for literally everything else. Infested are pathetic. We don't need anything specific to kill them. Corpus get done in pretty easily with standard viral heat. What's our slash looking like on this weapon? That's interesting. It's pure heat. As I was about to say, we should, I guess, put on Hunter Munitions. Well, no, Hunter Munitions doesn't require a slash proc. It just requires a crit. Interesting. Yeah, let's try, we'll call it Blast. We're in the 9s, I need 7s. So yeah, let's put Rhyme rounds. Oh, Hunter Munitions is a 9. 5 is unusable, basically. That's just like fast hands. I don't know how I feel about this build. We'll probably just do this. Oh, forgot caps lock. Caps lock is always on recently. Main. Mur. There you go. Let's see how strong it is now. Simulate. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of strong. Level 150, level 150 corrupted heavy gunners in Steel Path. You know, it's kind of strong when it eats them in a split second, and we're not using a frame that boosts them in any way. Although, hold on, you know what? This right now only boosts me 20%, right? 50%. So this is a 50% increase, no vulnerability, no priming, nothing. Ready? Yeah. I can't even pull the trigger. Oh, there we go. I can barely pull the trigger fast enough and release before they die. Wow. That is actually crazy. And it only took 2 Forma. So those people doing 5 Forma, Burstin, and Karnan builds, I don't know what you're killing. You're hunting actual dragons and shit with that. You do not need it for even Steel Path content. We can do the disruption as Ureli. I'm a bit worried about doing the defense as Ureli. Because, as we've seen on every single one of these nodes, something stupid happens and I hate it.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Oh, Little Duck, I forgot.
Alad Faye selling
Love
the
Little
latest
Duck.
in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in.
Let's get
and
Merlina
you
up
can pull the
before
shinies
anything
out.
crazy happens.
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you.
Blow that up before anything bad happens to us because of it.
That console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There we are. Both Incarnans are charged up. Let's jam some guns and just start shredding.
For the Tenno. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've done.
Big Cuddly Bunny, that's the guy who we literally just played with.
Right. Find a matching conduit.
I think I just heard it.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
He has a Glaxian. That should have shredded those enemies in front of him. I don't know why I was able to jump in and help. That's a bit concerning. Hopefully he can handle it. Damn. Okay, he's got something up his sleeve. He just insta-killed. Who's he playing as? Volt. Oh, he probably just didn't have his stuff going. And then whenever the disruptor was coming, the demo unit, he decided to pop all of his stuff. Ooh. After this one, I'm gonna have to swaddle the baby. Actually, hold on, I got a text. Okay, yeah, I just have to swaddle them. Where's the demo unit? If I remember correctly, yeah, Bursa's weak point is on their back. Is it on the side for these things? Oh, yeah. Is that a white key? Does he have it? Good shit, brother.
Hope you're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual.
Alright, I'm gonna go swaddle the baby real quick. I will be right back, guys.
And so we learn the importance
Alright, sorry about that. Fix my blanket. Alright. What is next? The last one, right? A defense. Do we think Ureli can cut it? Or do we want to try something wacky? Not used to that faster roll still. Hydroid would be funny. Frost at this level would be annoying because how many times you're gonna have to put that bubble back up. Citrine. Yeah, let's do Citrine. Yeah, because we can use... Oh, abilities isn't there. We can use this to just apply slash, not really much of a thing. This will heal us and keep enemies from hurting us too much. This put onto... This put onto the defense objective is going to instantaneously make enemies primed. We're not really using a priming thing. Actually, I think we are. Hold on. This will allow us to just do a bunch of crit stuff. This is using a priming setup, yes? No. This is also just crit. So yeah, we don't need priming anything right now. That being said, why does this have this still? I mean, it doesn't really matter what he has, to be honest.
Ready to kick.
He stopped being, like, innately useful a long time ago.
Tenno, the balance of power continues.
Grab a sip of water as we go in.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
I don't know if this will be... Oh, it is kind of effective. I think 84 is a bit higher. Oh, it is going to go down by the time we get there. I might even just kill it and cast it again in a second. Oh, there is no killing, it just recast. That's pretty cool. Prismatic gem. Nope, that... Oh, we need more energy. Oh my god, I can't even get the precision shots required to fucking... Oh, and that doesn't consider that precision. Okay, we got something going now. Fire those over there. Oh, yeah. Citrine does not work on Steel Path like this. Maybe she has some kind of augment, but Steel Path defense, absolutely not. That wasn't even slightly working. Mesa would be funny. You know what? Just for the fastest clearing, we'll take Nova. Increased ability strength. And jack our toxins all the way to the roof. Our Slova should be able to handle it.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I'm now interested in all the things that actually affect Wellspring, or a hardened Wellspring, because it feels like not much. Molecular crime. Come on, hit the head. God, my inaccuracy with this thing sucks. Behind me a lot. Okay. Yep. Way better. Shocking. But no, I'm interested in what Hardened Wellspring actually affects, because I've casted abilities in it that definitely should have been affected by the increased ability strength, but they weren't. They would have had a noticeable on-screen effect, like Merlina being cast in it. Merlina has 16,500 health, cast normally. Cast in Hardened Wellspring, exactly the same. So that starts to raise some questions as to what it does and doesn't affect. Shredding through enemies now. Oh, Zada's went off. Oopsies. Also, fuck it. Why don't we call Cordian on the party? I just saw her run past me. Yeah, Cordy, we're surrounded on all sides, so if you could just start shooting in any direction. Thanks. Alright, some of these guys aren't primed. Yeah, get off the defensive objective, please. through that too. Oh, we're actually having a sweat though. Some of the bullets are hitting the defense objective. And scaling the health on defense objectives has never been DE's strong suit. It's like, yeah, we increased the health by 10 times. Well, you increased the enemy damage by 30, so I don't know. I don't know why you thought that was okay. Is he primed? No shit if he is. Nope, that's just a normal enemy. He is though. I just saw. He's moving slow and he's taking more damage. That's insane. This is one of the first times since we've got Burst and Prime that we've actually used a weapon buffing frame too. We may need to get Limbo for these. I used to have the original Limbo, but obviously I got rid of them. This was back whenever I didn't have that much Warframe space. And now that I do, I need to get the Prime version to use for stuff like this. But putting that inside the Cataclysm would not be horrible. We've got 5 waves in us, but no more. Also, we just lost 40. They're actually trying to damage me through molecular. Done. Extracting. And that is Lua done.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You after the mail? Okay. Are you putting the battery back in the Ring doorbell? Ah. Now we get to set up
Messages
the
in your
moon.
inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Let's set that up.
World press close on these late night streams. Nora does. She feels the presence of those she loves.
I want to put the moon.
Gods and ghosts. We are watched.
God damn it.
By those who
Let's do surface snapping. There we go. Is this on a raised part of the desk? Oh, I think it is. Hold on. Let's go from this side. There we go. I don't know why the moon is the same size as the Earth. Not gonna question too much. You do have something from someone right there. It's written, it's like handwritten, so I don't know who it's from. No idea. I think now we go on to, from Mars, we can go to Sirius or Phobos. Phobos dead ends, so let's do Phobos first. It is an exterminate. That is your rally content.
Operator.
Burning through the star chart, especially now. Especially now that the Burstin is doing way better. Because originally it did not seem... What just happened? Why didn't it put us on? Originally, it didn't seem like it was going to be that good. Did we join somebody and then it hosted? That's probably what happened.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I wish it wouldn't do that whenever I go to load into a mission and it instantly pairs me with someone who leaves. But yeah, the Burston is massively outdoing what I thought it would, because even on frames like Ureli, where I'm doing nothing to buff the frame itself, still doing amazing. Any of the Solaris guys down here? Hey! I got you. That's cool. He mentions that I'm with Utica. Let's go ahead and start up all the buffs. Yeah, this is crazy how much damage it does. This also answers our question if we needed a Corpus-specific build.
Stay focused.
We're able to just shred through Corpus. No primer, nothing. We missed somebody. Is he in the middle part? Yeah. Hoping to get to the void so that I'll be able to farm Argon crystals really fast, and so I can taxi Monty so if he needs Argon crystals.
Father Scrannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idols.
And we got him. I expected Merlina to be at way lower health, and I was still at 10k after having to run into all of that to kill the Granum holder. That's crazy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Definitely. One of the things I will say that makes these go a lot faster is the Corpus, because of their shield drones, group up a lot, making it to where it is very easy to just burst down an entire group of people because they are all standing around each other getting the bonus. Where did my water's cap go? Oh, there it is. I literally set my controller in front of it, so I was behind it and I couldn't see it. Actually, we don't need to go check anything. We're good. Spy rescue. Is it still a rescue? Nope, mobile defense on Steel Path. So actually, we do have to go do stuff, because we need to switch to Avara. There we go. Rush it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Oh. I'm glad we're just doing some normal Corpus spy missions. Nothing special. Did not mean to stagger.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, this is also just normal shit. Yeah, we should just be using ciphers.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's
I
gone.
was gonna say, why waste our time? Ciphers are dirt cheap to make. The Dayquil is helping massively. I actually don't feel sick right now. Hopefully that stays that way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Oh, a lot of security. You guys did great.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That 25% chance has hit many, many times this run. And we're done.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Quick, fast,
And
easy.
so we learn the importance of
3 minutes.
clarity and purpose.
Identified Serration. A Lith relic. Hey, it has the Wisp chassis blueprint that we actually need. Some Morphix, apparently. Alright. The next one I did see, it was a mobile defense. So let's go ahead and get that one out of the way. Let's run... Zephyr would be fun. Oberon. No, we can get screwed really bad with Nova if they put it in a really wide open spot. I think we just have to go with the boring. Frost. with the bubble build. Won't be too awful. I want Limbo, because Limbo would make this really fun. Because all you have to do is throw the Cataclysm over the top of the defense objective, and then there you go. Enemies can't touch it.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
They have already got it down to half health. I do also know that if I just stay out of the bubble, which is not great for my health, or shoot it significantly less.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It doesn't say anything about increasing enemy spawn rate, but this feels more
There's
dense.
a heavy unit approaching.
Right? This feels like there's more enemies than there normally are. Fucking we just put the bubble down immediately. I forgot that I'd started walking forward a little bit, so the bubble wasn't even on the objective.
To a terminal. Find one
That's
and
funny.
patch me in.
Hey, it's this one too. This one's not
Location
horrible.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Let's go ahead and get
I'm
these
in, Tenno.
primed so that they're ready.
This will take a moment. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
They're ready? I kind of got it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is that it? What the hell was that? You have to pay really close attention because the percentage thing can't always be trusted. When you leave a bubble behind, it counts. Oh, it's the little Moa guys. Yeah, we just need to pay attention as to when it breaks. Because now that percentage is talking about the one back there. Yes. But where is he at? Oh, there he is. Easy peasy. That's crown. But yeah, it will always have the highest health bubble. So it will not actually be the bubble you were always standing in. It actually might be the one that you placed at the very beginning of the whatever you're in, the mobile defense in this case. And it will only tell you that percentage.
Terminal spotted. Upload me
Which is
and
not
prepare to
great.
defend.
Not helpful.
I'm in, Tenno.
He's coming. Yep.
This will take a moment.
I have them ready. Let's wipe these enemies out real quick. might actually kill me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, sorry, that got hairy.
The odds were against us,
Ooh,
Tenno,
okay, wow,
but we
didn't
did it.
die though.
Mission complete.
Didn't die. That was a lot of really precise micro inputs to keep the shield up. They almost killed the defense target too. I had to kind of balance between my health and the defense target's health to prevent them from killing me. That was such a wide open room, and them attacking in that pincer was such a problem whenever the acolyte spawned. And because I didn't have time to ADS and shoot people in the head to kick off Frenzy, it was starting to be a real issue. Alright, you ready? Navigation. We're probably getting really close to being able to MR. Defense. A rush. Oh, wow. I wonder how bad this is now. This is one of the, back in the, at least like 2017 to 2019 era time, this was one of the absolute worst things to ever do.
Race to the loading docks and destroy enemy transports before they can escape.
Transports prepare for evacuation. The Tenno are here to steal our profits.
I saw that energy mine.
You've hit the midpoint. Don't stop now.
Okay, yeah, they changed it.
A transport is fully loaded.
Shit.
You've almost reached the loading docks.
Interceptors! They're flying right past you! Why do they call you interceptors if you don't intercept? Transport, push your orders. Check your color.
Orbiters destroyed. Target the transport.
Wow.
So we learn
Transport
is clarity.
Purpose bonus for sure.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what the rewards for this mission. Yeah, this mission used to be ridiculous. You used to have to go so ridiculously fast. And if you didn't have, I actually have the slowest Arcwing in the game. I have the Elytron, which is the like heavy tank one that has a lot of really powerful offensive capabilities. The Itzel is the fastest one, and that was the only one that could do it reliably. Every other time, it was very, very rough to try to get done. So I'm surprised that they nerfed it basically into the ground and made it that easy. A defection. Oh my god. That's gonna be rough. Let's do this survival real quick. Defection is what the pacifism defect event was originally, and it is now an actual node on planets. It is the life support, keep people alive, and get them out. Which, that is crazy on Steel Path. I'm willing to bet that they don't scale the health very well. So those guys probably have very little health for the enemies that are going to dumpster on them.
Emergency life support is inbound.
Let's just keep Aqua Blades up. The enemies just keep on running into my back. Ooh, I don't know how much it'll help because of the level difference, but these enemies are weak to gas. Gas does an extra 50% damage to them.
Life support incoming.
We want to try to use the Toxists. Yeah, there we go. That's enough charge.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Also, these melee weapons don't have any kind of like upgrades on them really. They're still they're okay.
Life support on the way.
Life support is still dropping. I don't think the spawns are very good.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, let's go ahead and head for some of those life supports.
Life support activated.
Perfect. Oh my god. Somebody remind me at the end of this mission to actually go and talk to the girl who does the ribbon slivers. I keep on forgetting every single time. He normally spawns in front of me, so I'm just gonna stare straight. Okay, we're good. We go invincible.
Prepare for life support.
No, he's dead.
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I also need to actually crack ribbons, but before I crack ribbons, I need to sell ribbons. And I think I just have garbage ribbons. There's gotta be somebody who enjoys the weapon, but the person who enjoys the weapon might already have a ribbon that they really like, or a ribbon that they're re-rolling. Because whenever I bought my Vectis, my Vectis ribbon, I bought it as a garbage ribbon. I bought it as a trash roll.
Keep up the good work.
And then I rolled it 33
When you need it,
times.
extraction is ready.
I rolled it 33 times pre, like, Kuva easy system, where it capped at 3,500. It used to get crazy, like a 20,000 roll. And then they toned that shit back a little bit.
Get ready for a capsule.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Thanks, Teshin. Or thanks, Ghost of Teshin. Whatever you wish to be referred as. We'll save the defense and defection for last. I still don't know what I'm doing for the defection. I guess Volt.
These foes
Volt can
deserve
speed up
your
everybody.
respect.
Trinity, though,
Honor
can heal them, I
with
think.
quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, turn and fight me. Good idea. You were doing a lot better when you were keeping your head tucked down as you were running.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, they can shoot my body whenever it's like that. Yeah, I forgot. It won't. I won't take damage, but damage reducing things like Merlina will.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
There we go.
As you
That's how fast those are. I'm basically waiting more in loading screens. Oh yeah, my daily login was a credit bonus. Only the best for me. Rescue, survival, and an assassination. Assassination, but it is the sergeant, so this won't be hard.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
I'm just trying to charge up my weapons. I don't know how much damage he's gonna endure. Still in front of me? I did actually, I just remembered, whenever somebody...
Contract complete.
Whenever somebody discovered the Atomocycle bug, which is now a feature where you can have Atomocycles in standard missions like this, a guy did drive his Atomocycle into the sergeant and kill him with the Atomocycle, which was one of the funniest clips.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Elysium blue pigment. Oh yeah, someone in the oh, that's the mag farm. I did not realize that. Somebody in the dojo, I think, is researching Elysium blue, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's
Someone
the stalker.
is attempting to contact the operator.
Okay.
Please.
Here,
check
I'll be right
your-
back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. Rescue and a survival. Actually, should we just do the typical rescue thing and do Wukong? Just to speed it up.
Well put together.
It's a pretty
operator.
normal build.
Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I guess. Actually, I don't even know. We have nothing that helps with what we're doing. So, Molt. Precision. Yep, Cloud Walker. Yep, and it's a 17 drain, and we have a fucking million. We have like almost 400 energy, and it's a 17 energy drain.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
So we need to do efficiency and duration.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
And don't leave the subject behind. Well, and we're done.
It is done, Tenno.
We definitely need some duration. That was kind of ridiculous how many times I had to activate that ability. Little crazy. Little crazy. Since we're probably going to use him for each of the rescues, we're definitely going to mod him out. Alright, so Arsenal, upgrades. If I have an Intensify, yeah, get rid of that. Continuity instead. Duration 3 seconds. Why? Where is Augur message? Right? Yes. Get rid of that. If anything, that.
Ordis keeps a tidy
There.
ship.
4 seconds is better than what
Therefore,
I think we had was
reluctant to allow animals
2.5.
on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I'm guessing Well, Frost is a pretty easy pick for defense, but it's also boring. I think we do Nova again. Well, let's change up some of the stuff on Nova. I don't like that attachment. The chest piece. That looks a little bit cooler. I think the Fracta. Fracta with some other chess piece. And maybe a different animation style. Noble looks way better. Fracta looks okay. Might just do, yeah. These ones are always the safe go-to. The Riv Elite. They look good on most people. Nope, not that one. I was worried I almost bought one. Which would have put me at negative plat. Impossible to do, but still. We're in attachments. Big fan of purple.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
As for emissive, yeah, we'll go red, purple, red, blue. Let's go Twilights. There we go. And a sense. Typically on primes, I like to have it be gold. But she barely has any. Actually, the stuff going down the spine, the elbows, the back of the legs, we'll have it as gold. The attachments. Copy main colors. And that also changes the attachments to gold. And Syandana. Same. There we go. I like that more. We're going to use you for defense. For defection, we're going to try Volt. I do not know how well the defection is even going to go. It might be rough.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, this is way easier than the other. Weirdly enough, whenever the enemy has 4 narrow corridors instead of a gigantic open space, I'll even have... Not Cordy. Let's have the Stalker, I guess. Yeah, it's at nearly full health in between cycles. Beautiful done.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Alright, sorry, little defense target. We abandoned you for a second. Super easy to get these Xanom crowns. Just go through on Steel Path. Everything's immediately the level to be a Xanom crown. They also definitely made Oxium easier to get. Lots of TLC kind of updates. Okay. Enemies are stuck. Not stuck. Enemies are just taking forever to get here because they are so slow. Okay, there is an enemy. One more around this corner. And one last one over there. Oh, it's a stalker. Oopsies. An acolyte. Yeah, he cast like magnetize on me that was going through my fucking first ability, which is what keeps me safe. this wave and one more. And then we're done with this mission. I don't even know what they were doing. Okay, yeah. That did increase that. It went from 54% to 65%. Which is a nice increase. I love Slova because she makes it to where missions like this are really easy. But I really hate how long they take because I'm slowing the enemy. Instead of building in Karn in charge on those, I'm just gonna, or on that, I'm just gonna pull out these. Takes like one bullet from them. What's the Bertha? Just a little bit more. What's the other Bertha? It was. Someone's up here?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
As
of the
you
enemy.
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Get another Zenith Graham crown. And more Steel Path Arcanes. Survival's gonna be stupid easy. But the defection, not so. What can Trinity do specifically? Okay.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yep. Restoring health with an ability grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. Which, that is what Blessing does. That is what Well of Life does. What is the ability duration for? Oh, that's pretty good. This color scheme is ugly. That looks pretty good. Yeah, Trinity Noble.
We danced con la flaca again today, eh, friend?
Dude, she's so cool. I want bad. I want that skin bad. That and Owie. Those two skins are... The fuck? Well, they created some of the skins. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck is that down there? Yeah, just get rid of that entirely. You'll have these little flowing ones. As for her Syandana, well, let's match the colors real quick. I don't know what I should put. This one's always really nice on petite frames. Yeah, I like it. Alright, this looks like a better healing frame.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Alright, now let's throw her into a defection mission on Steel Path difficulty. Shouldn't be a problem. I need a lot of energy.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
There we go. That weapon's charged. I don't even know what the head is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what the head on an Osprey is either, because I'm shooting where that, like, the center of the body.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
More Sikat coming.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Look, more Ram Sikat.
I'll just run behind them so I can look ahead. That is crazy. I can literally just left them and completely full heal them and give them a massive DR. I think I can only heal them once.
A group of survivors has escaped. Scanning for more survivors. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Betrayed your post. Betrayed your comrades. Betrayed me. Your punishment. Endless suffering.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, it worked once and then it stopped working.
Tenno, why you help?
I'm guessing maybe it's once per med station. Which is fine, because I literally running them through the med station still. Move on.
Seek out everywhere. They are coming.
I said, come on, bro. You need to keep up.
Is killing me. Like you, Ted. Are we safe now?
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Alright, that is the defection mission done. I still thought that would be super hard, because when we did the sortie, when Monty and I did the sortie, it was not fun at all. Enemies were basically one-tapping them.
Here will serve you well.
It was very ridiculous. What was that last one? A survival? Although that did make me want to play Trinity more. Both with Letty, to have the Letty skin would be sick, and just the kit in general is pretty cool for a team.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Oh shit, yeah, hold on.
suits
Two
you.
things. Nobody reminded me about the Riven slivers. And also I wanted to see if there was an amalgam mod we could put on our Predios. Because if there is, it is heavy attack wind-up speed. That is fucking useless. Fair enough. I was hoping it would be another sprint speed or jump speed or something. Let's go talk to the girl at the Grenier camp. This is where you go to take Riven slivers. Jesus Christ. It was Merlina. Oh. Okay. And there is no fast travel station.
I was wrong about you.
What is this? Is this... Oh, this is like the broken ribbons, right? Or the broken mods? Yeah, flawed mods. All right. See you next week. That is all Riven slivers are. I have way too many Riven slivers. Steel Path Survival.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life
Holy
support.
shit. I looked down to check something on stream. I almost got killed for it. This is such a crazy attrition rate.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
guys, turn around, throw that down.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think we're good on time. Those are ready now. So I'm going to need those for the stalker.
Life support on the way.
I'll probably concentrate all the gas procs in the Riptide, right?
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. The stalker's about to be here. Got him. And I used the affinity from him to reproc our truth. Honestly, I'm loving Shooting Gallery more and more. I was thinking about subsuming it off. I even tried playing around with Gloom. But Shooting Gallery is just fantastic. It's an amazing CC by jamming the guns. So it's also providing, you know, not like actual damage reduction, but enemies' guns are jammed, so they're not shooting you as much. I see that as damage reduction. And then it's applying the 50% increase to damage. Just super good.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.